No, this is Patrick. Hey, Depth. How's your Thursday treating you? Sure, definitely, because I can 100% afford my own home. Hey, monkey. I mean, yeah, I'm doing alright. Had to wait at the dealership for 3.5 hours because I didn't have anybody to drive me back and forth. And then I didn't want to pay for it. Why is this truck struggling with this hill? Please just go. You got remote? Nice! Enjoy! With or without DLCs? You only use train for work travel or going around? Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, if you're living in like a proper city, then that works. But like, I'm living so far off the... It's not really off the grid, but like so far away from everything that even to get to the closest, like, store, like Lidl, Aldi, Rewe, sowas, I still have to take my car. The only bus route drives once per hour, so that's not exactly convenient. 3 DLCs, nice. Yeah, I mean, Rimmer only has 3 DLCs, so that's everything. It's perfect. So the Japan sucks no matter where you are, I think. Yeah. I haven't had the misfortune of having to take the train just yet. And I do consider myself quite lucky. Basically living in the countryside? Yeah, basically. It's not like... No, yeah. It is the countryside. You know, considering how much this truck struggled with that slight incline just now, I'm kind of scared about the second trailer I have to get. It's either city or countryside, at least in Germany, yeah. I mean, I guess at least it's like just... It's not like completely empty countryside. Like what you sometimes get in the US, where you have like miles and miles of absolute fucking nothing. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. I have to get up there. It's not enough. It's winch time. It's kind of weird that this truck doesn't get any chains. Come on. Considering this is literally the only map where it's being used. I lived in countryside too when you were younger. Also living an hour or two away from everything. Yeah. Game design, yeah. Like, this truck literally only has two uses. You can either have the attachment to carry these two very specific trailers. Mystery Dungeon music start? Yeah, I always like having Mystery Dungeon music for SnowRunner streams. It's very chill. But yeah, you can either have the attachment to carry these two very specific trailers for this exact mission, or a fuel trailer, like a fuel attachment, which is easily replaceable with more capable trucks. This is one trick, by the way. If you have diff lock, like a differential lock, you can have one side of your truck like kind of off-road in the snow, and you can sort of shimmy past even icy paths of spots of the road. Hey Florine, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing today? How's your Thursday treating you? Thanks for the stretch, appreciate it. Gee, wait a second. The hell is that badge? I've never seen that before. Staff! Oh jeez. Busy Thursday? You're at work right now. Well, I guess you would be. Actually, what's a busy day for Twitch staff? What does that imply? You got me curious now. Lots of requests, like customer support stuff. Unban me, please. To just finally recognize the shut up, mildly. Oh, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your Thursday? No devs? Oh, I see. Just mix myself some more drinks. Well, not really drinks. It's just juice and some water. Oh geez, depth. I thought you were already followed. Wait, you joined my Discord before you followed? Sneaky. Really sneaky. Wait, which game is this track from? Oh, Super Mystery Dungeon. Okay, wait, what do we have here? Do I have to just leave him there? Usually when you deliver stuff, the things disappear. So this is kind of unique. Leave it kind of over here. But yeah, look at this. You can either have the saddle for those trailers or a fuel carrier. Which is... and you have no choice of tires. So you can't have... That task has an order. Yeah, but I already It only has those 2 trailers. The trailer has to be the last one? Oh well. Maybe they're gonna disappear once both trailers are there. It's a possibility at least. You did what I asked you to do it again. That's the case with the freaking... with these missions, with the logging missions. They're such a pain to take care of. Especially when you have to take multiple long logs to the same destination. Let me turn down the music a little bit on my end. That's better. We're in Europe. What was it? Did they specify? No, just Scandinavia. Historical cultural region in Northern Europe. Scandinavia is one of the most beautiful places on Earth, filled with countless forests, lakes, mountains, fjords, and more. The region attracts a tremendous number of tourists every year, which is why the small of Orstoke. Where's that? Orstoke. Maps. Orstoke. Doesn't seem like a real town. Is that a side of the built a ski resort? At least Google Maps isn't finding it. Music brings nostalgia, yeah. That's why I love it as well. Wait. Nope, took a wrong turn. Probably Norway. Maybe. Definitely not the Swedish sounding name. Yeah, you would know. Did that? Okay. The Canadian Space Program. We launched that freaking sign. You wanna play Pokemon Sky again? You can. I streamed it a while back. It was very fun to play through it again. Though we didn't do any of the post-game stuff. Do 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 do. I've also been thinking about maybe trying the one that they put on Switch. Mystery Dungeon DX, I think it's called. I think I got that ready. I could stream that. Yeah, it's DX? Okay. So maybe starting a wormworld soon. I found we have multiple colonies coordinating between each other. Ooh, that's tricky. You mean like specialized colonies? It could be very interesting. Okay, now question is, which path are we gonna take? We can go kind of through here, which would be the short way. Or we can take the long way, which I'm not as experienced with, and go through here. But this has less of an incline. I mean, we don't have a trailer on right now, so we might actually try this. I think that's fine. Once a giant has prison, the other is a packaged meal factory and one's raw resources. You sure it's only a prison? Not the giant organ harvesting operation? Well, yeah, okay. I see how it is. But nah, no but. Use Psycast expanded, those dudes grow their limbs back. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Yeah, we're doing okay so far. I think we should be able to make it up there. Since I'm seeing the spinning tires here right now, jeez, I had to drive. Well, I took a little bit of a detour because when I got my car out of the shop earlier and was turning onto the main street, like the roads were still a bit wet because it like rained yesterday. And even just with a tiny bit of gas, my front tires just completely spun out. Because, you know, brand new tires, still very slippery. It's the first time I experienced that. Well, I've had like brand new tires before, but never in like, I've never driven on brand new tires on wet roads. Some tires rolling. Well, I felt and heard them spin out. But it didn't lose control or anything. Come on, you can do it! Yes, there you go. As long as I didn't directly feel them. Yeah. Ah yes, the bane of low-powered snow-run trucks. Loose rocks and gravel. Not exploding cars, but you assume that would hurt? Definitely. Almost definitely. I played through this game in such a weird order. Like, I did the 3 vanilla maps to like 100%. and then basically moved to the newest DLC, which, well, no. I played most of Michigan, right? And then I kind of went through all of the maps and like discovered the whole maps and collected the upgrades and stuff. And like did all of that stuff and did like the bare minimum to get access to every map. Like in Amur, for example, you have to do a whole bunch of missions. No, only a few of these missions, but a whole bunch of like bridge repair missions. I think you had to fix both of these bridges and like clear some rubble over here or something before you even got access to the Cosmodrome. And yeah, I discovered most of the maps and then basically moved to the newest DLC at the time, which I think was Dawn. Yeah, I 100% completed that when it released. And then kind of always stayed on the newest DLC before now eventually coming back and finishing the last the earlier seasons. Is that Skyrim? What is Skyrim? Amur? Just the maps overall? No, not quite. I mean, depending on whether or not you believe in some of the fan theories, then some of these maps could be Skyrim. Since there are like theories that Skyrim is still set on our planet. Would be good for me then? What? Why? Will the dragons be alive? True. Now, the question is though. No, you know what? I'm gonna take the long way down. Why not? As long as it's not turning into Here Be Dragon SCP story. Oh yeah. More sure. Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday that there's a like a mod that adds dragons to RimWorld. I was kind of tempted to install it and use it immediately, but I think I'm only gonna add it on my second playthrough. Like when I start a new colony. There's also ones that add Monster Hunter monsters or Pokemon. Oh yeah, I saw the Pokemon one, I think, on YouTube. You know, I was about to say it's kind of messed up that you can slaughter the Pokemon for meat, but then I just remembered that it is RimWorld, so it's kind of on brand. Do I mean the literal dragons? I mean the literal dragons. Like the actual big boys. Pokemon do get eaten in Pokemon 2. Yeah, but you never, like, see it actually. It's always implied. On, like, Pokedex entrances. I think we did see it once. Really? I mean, I haven't watched the anime, so I'm not really entirely knowledgeable about that. I think Ash got served Carpador at a time. Oh, actually, I think I saw that, like, screenshot somewhere. That could be possible. Come on. Underpowered trucks. Go! Pull! This one, please. Thank you. I remember grilled meat that looked like fish in the anime. Could be wrong. But also there's one pic where Brock and Ash are lamenting of chopped Carpador. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, like, Pokemon like Tauros and stuff, they 100% for sure are getting eaten. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. Tauros, Miltank's milk. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, where are you going? Rather eat some Gardevoir though. No comment. Gotta shut up. But yeah, also like all of those Pokemon that like look like sweets and stuff. Speaking of Pokemon Brock and sweets, okay, where are you going now? If you eat Tropius bananas, you basically eat Tropius. Yeah. I ended up brought a jelly donut. How did they mess that up? Also, no, I haven't watched any of the... Well, I've watched like a few scattered episodes that ran on TV, but I've never actually gone out of my way to watch the anime, any of the seasons. Speaking of anime, I still haven't continued watching Edge Runner. I'm still on episode 3. Just got other stuff to do. There's some good ones coming out currently. I mean, that's my issue at the moment. Like, 90% of the good anime that are coming out, I've read the manga already. So I not only know what happens, I just like... I mean, yeah. I can't be bothered to watch most of them. You're refusing to watch that anime because it will ruin all your favorite songs? Edge Runners? Oh. Did I watch that read Jobless Reincarnation? Ha! Which one is that? There's a bunch of manga that have like jobless reincarnators in them. Yeah. I mean, I found... something in-game that spoilered a whole bunch of stuff, so yeah. Mushoku Tensei. Let me just Google it real quick. Yes, I've read it. Right up to the part where the guy gets erectile dysfunction, and then I just lost interest. It got worse? Yeah. I think I read like 4 or 5 chapters after that, and I just couldn't keep going anymore. Completely lost any of all interest. Here we go again, winch time. Oh! Good job. But it got so bad after beginning manga how it continued. Yeah. Like, okay, the last one that I watched, that I've read the manga to before, was Kuma 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 Bear. But that was still fun. Yuna's a good character. They wrote her really well. And they didn't cut out too much from the story, which is always nice. Is it the one with the bear priestess girl? It's the one with the girl in the bear costume. It's very fun. Did I source the red rain of the 7 spell blades? I might not. I don't recognize the title. Wait, it looks kind of familiar. Oh no, I didn't actually. I haven't read that one. It started 3 years ago on MangaDex. Interesting. But yeah, I haven't seen that one. You wish you could recommend it? Why? Is it bad? Does it get bad? It starts so good, but it basically can't decide where it wants to take its story. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunately quite a few stories that start off very strong, have some very solid ideas, but it feels like... I don't know if it is even remotely true, but it feels like the authors are being, like, pressured into extending the series because it's going well. And yeah, the 2 trailers both disappeared once they got here, which is great. It's either extending the series or hurrying up, you think? Could be, yeah. Oh. Hold on a second. This is kind of silly. But okay. Kind of similar with Shield Hero at the end of season 1. It's either yeah, even with the story mistakes, I think still think Shield Hero was good. Yeah, I had kind of mixed feelings about it. I dropped it eventually as well, but that was so long ago I don't even remember where exactly. I think most people pissed off that all 4 heroes had that story part where they decided to work together only to throw that overboard in the very next episode. Oh, yeah, that does sound annoying. I mean, my biggest pet peeve at the moment is when a manga has like a good female protagonist that, yeah, that just doesn't. Every manga for some reason has to introduce romance, and I fucking hate it. I can't stand it. It just ruins everything. Like, even if it starts out like with a very independent female main character, in like chapter 12, 16, 20 maybe, they have to introduce a freaking guy that's gonna make her question herself constantly. Okay, question is, can I get that truck from up here? Can. That's so silly. Yoink. The thing most people piss that if you don't know those anime I can recommend, play Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence. It's comedy, romance, comfy. Yeah. Yeah. More romance. Everything has to have freaking romance in it. Redo of Healer sounds familiar, and I've read multiple manga that have like reincarnated healer characters. Okay, I've not read this one. Does it have romance? Doesn't have a romance tag. It's very promising. Let me just open that on my phone instead. Do you guys read on PC or on your phones? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I dropped that ages ago. Like 4 or 5 years ago. Why is that not? Yeah, I didn't recognize didn't recognize the cover, but that's probably because they're 3 or 4 volumes ahead of where I stopped reading. Berserk of Gluttony. I've definitely read that one. I definitely did. But I also dropped that one. I don't remember why though. Dungeon of Black Company. I've read the first few chapters and dropped it. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Make You Black Company. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I don't recognize it, but I definitely read it. Onimai. Oni-chan is done for? No, I haven't even started reading that one. No, thank you. I saw it and didn't want to have anything to do with it. It's funny, at least without romance. Yeah. Onimai, I'm not your sister. Oh, jeez. My crane is buckling under the weight. Why is this thing so heavy? The fuck? Parallel World Pharmacy. I'm still reading that. It's pretty good. And World's Finest Assassin. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm reading that as well. But I can't remember the last chapter that it released. Is that the one where he invents the gun magic or cannon magic at the start? Later, yeah. I mean, yeah. Not like right at the start. But that's the old guy that gets reincarnated after being killed in a plane crash, right? The old guy says so? Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading that one. There's also quite some cringe ones that you started and dropped. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Finding a good new manga really is sifting through a whole lot of cringe. Was it my phone? No? My phone didn't vibrate. No, it didn't. Might have been my ruined by puberty voice that made you think that. The hidden dungeon only I can enter had me cringe hard in the first 2 episodes. Which one's that? It has 65 chapters, what the frick? Yep. I also dropped that one. Dun, dun, dun. Like, I have 151 titles on Manga Dex alone that I dropped. 89 completed and 351 that I still got in my reading list. But I think at least a good chunk of those are on hiatus. Did I watch Trapped in a Dating Sim? No. Was surprisingly good. Okay. There's a log station here for long logs as well. Okay, that's good. That's at least something. I mean, you still have to take a pretty decent detour. It's at least something. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever wanna get, if you ever wanna do logging missions with less of a hassle, get Allsom's trailer pack. They add like these kind of trailers. Like this is a load of long logs. This is 2 loads of medium logs in a semi-trailer. 2 loads of small logs. And that's, well, you get 1 long log, 2 medium, and 2 small as both semi and regular trailers. And you also get these ones for 2, 4, and 6 slot trailers and semi versions. Very useful. I basically only use these ones anymore. Skeleton Knight in Another World. Don't place no running. You're like, aww. Only here for me. Cute. This one. Put chains on it, please. I don't need that trouble. But yeah, I think I read the Skeleton Knight one. There's a new skeleton one, but that's but a Korean one, where he's basically a skeleton summon in an MMO linked to another player. It only just started. I think it has like 10 chapters or something, maybe 12. It's like almost the same as that one. If it's the what, if Skeleton Knight in Another World is the one I'm thinking of, is quite different. Is that the one where he gets like involved with elves and gets the little fox thingy as a companion? Yeah, but this is like legit. The one that I just mentioned is like he is in the MMO. He's in the game actually, interacting and being summoned by a player that thinks and that it's a game. Yeah, and we haven't gotten any backstory yet, and he can't communicate with the player yet. Almost like Land of Landale. Sort of like Log Horizon, if you know that one, which you should. If you haven't watched Log Horizon, do it. Leaves. What? That better be implying that you haven't watched it and that you're going to watch it right now. But you're watching me? Then watch it after stream. Beware of incoming 72-hour stream. But yeah, another one that I had. Actually, I don't think that one is on. it's on a different side. Give me a second. Or get another monitor. Mehrfachbeschallung. Was it on Reaper? I think it was on Reaper. No? Where is it? That's not it. Why would you need two monitors? Just overlapping tabs? I mean, that works, yeah. What the fuck? Why did I read that? Oh, no, it is on MangaDex. Did I not follow it then? I did follow it. Fuck. Hey Hoot, welcome in. How you doing? Why is your Pikachu salty? What's going on? This one. It's very fun so far. If you ignore the cat dying in one of the earliest two chapters. Earliest few. Thanks for the hydrate, Hoot. You know, Tick is gonna rip your head off for that. Yeah. Trailer went boing. Yeah, that's the issue with like with these hitch trailers. Like with the really big truck trailers as well, they bounce around so much. It's kind of ridiculous. And it just flop over like in real life. No, in real life, at least most of the time, they should be staying pretty stable. But like, for example, when you tow even like a loaded trailer down a hill, it just keeps bouncing around behind you. Like even with like massive steel pipes on it. realism for you. Yeah. I mean, the game tries, and I do have to give it props for that. But it doesn't get everything right. They're actually releasing a new game next year. Expeditions, it's called. I don't know if it's gonna be like this, where you have like transport missions and stuff like that, or if it's just exploration. Because most of what you see on the Steam store so far, I think, is like mainly exploration focused. Oh, yeah. I mean, the roads also like fluently go over into mud. Like, you're driving, and suddenly concrete or asphalt just turns into mud or snow, and you sink in like 30 centimeters, whatever. Dun, dun. There you go. I think that's all of the side missions are done. Yeah, it is. That song for some reason gives you gummy vibes. Kind of understand that. It's Foggy Forest if you want to listen to it again. So that made you remember the Manafi Book Memory Street Instant story? Oh yeah! Oh jeez, that was so adorable. You know what? Just because I can. I'm gonna mess with this game's balance even more. Am I a Honkai Style Rail enjoyer? I've played it for like an hour or two, but didn't quite get into it. Hotel! But yeah, I'm really not into gacha stuff. I'd lose so much money. So I know better and limit myself by not playing them in the first place. What's our favorite dragon up to? Waiting for season 11 to release. They're having some issues, I guess. You already did, you don't know better? Ah. But yeah, what are you up to, Davius? How's your Thursday going? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. No, we cannot go through there. Okay. Through there, past here, to the lock station. Ouch. You know what's kind of interesting? I guess it's a game engine limitation. But even though, like, this is a modded truck. Like, it still needs the snorkel, even though the actual engines that drive the truck are all electric and, like, in the axles. Like, the only thing the diesel generator in the front of the truck actually does is recharge the batteries. So in theory you could take this thing diving and completely submerge it and it should be fine. As long as the axles are, like, properly shielded. For people that live there, yeah. I mean, their houses are just completely flooded. I said this last time, but, like, what kind of setting is SnowRunner actually in? Like, the missions that you do imply that it's business as usual, but, like, the environment looks post-apocalyptic. Like, on some people's properties, they have, like, just regular sedans parked, and then the only road in and out of their property looks like this. They could never leave their house. We need SnowRun lore. Yeah, we really do. The first region was right after a big flood. Yeah. Just a little bit, yeah. Like a second biblical flood or something. Or like a massive forest fire in terms of season 10. Bum, bum. We are Noah and the trucks are the Ark? Yeah. That checks out, actually. Flood is the easiest because a lot of mud. Yeah. Like in season 10 you actually had comparatively quite a lot of, like, paved roads to deal with. which was interesting. And now we have 2 loads of long logs. And we can carry them both with us. Just attached to the semi-trailer and pull the regular ones behind us with a winch. This is definitely not how the winch works. But it works. I wish you could make road trains. I really do. This would be so cool to have in vanilla. But without a winch. Maybe I'm gonna have to leave soon. Need to get yourself ready for an appointment. Nice! Well, not nice. But alright. Good luck with your appointment, whatever you're getting up to. And thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Nice, finally you're leaving. I mean, some people deserve that. And some people I could tease with that, but I never actually mean it. Well, I haven't had to mean it yet. Like, either people are very nice, or I just ban them. I never just wait until annoying people go away on their own. It's a lot easier settlement. Or solution, rather. It's just doctor's appointments and nothing special? Alright, just a checkup? Or something serious? I hope it's nothing serious. Good old depression. Hey, awesome. You know, we should probably turn these on now. Hey Ashley! Welcome in, how you doing today? It was awful, but at least today I had class online because there were supposed floods. Floods? What kind? Where's it flooding? What's going on at your place? The SnowRunner floods. Ashley is living in SnowRunner. Now we know. happening. Well, yeah, they are. Too much water? Yeah. I mean, we only had a little bit of rain. But yeah. I mean, what are online classes even like? I've never had any and all classes that I've ever taken were like in person at school. Shut up. Slowly plowing our way through. You feel there's not enough women in the uni's game dev course? Oof. I mean, I don't think there ever are in like any place. Unfortunately. You know one woman who's in a game dev course and also streams? Who's that? Apparently in third year there's none, second year there's 4, first year there's a bunch. Huh. Well. Nature is healing, I guess? Ah, fuck. The trailer flipped. You know Lynn? No, I don't know her. Oh yeah. True, now you know too, monkey. Once Ashley here gets back to streaming, she's gonna be that as well. Okay. How am I gonna do this in the least stupid way? Put it over here. Over here, I suppose. Also, like, of course we made it all the way through that, and on the last little bit, the fucking trailer flips. Do it. Yeah, do it. Let's turn around here. If we're lucky, we can get this trailer upright and keep the logs inside. If we're like really lucky. Okay, please stay there. Also, this is one kind of stupid thing about this game. Like, you have 3 logs in there, right? But once you pack them, boom, magic wood. D&D music just iconic. If you played it, you know all of it just subconsciously. Yeah, for sure. Like I recognize like 90% of the songs, though I haven't played Wood Magic. Trying to so hard not to say it. Say what? Do it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thank Welk. Fuck. Come on. This is one reason why I really don't like the Hitch trailers. Because they flip so easily. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous! Stupid streamer told you to. Yeah, listen to me. Do a barrel roll. And now, the issue with log trailers in general, when they're empty, they love to get stuck on shit. Like when they kind of tilt around something, and a tree gets like stuck between 2 of those spikes. Yeah, good luck. Good luck getting out of there. We won't laugh immediately? Wow, very generous. You know who else is a wood is magic? Bonk both of you. Hell yeah, throw it in the wood chipper. I'm gonna take the shorter way out of the forest, just to minimize the risk of getting stuck. What? What? And Ashley just goes into a lurk. Yeah, run. Gotta do stuff. Alright, good luck with stuff. Enjoy your lurk. Sure, of course. That's exactly what I would say. I would say, get it? Get it? I mean, I wish we didn't have to deal with wood in the first place, so there's that. Just use stone. I wish it was that easy. I really do. I'm gonna... Yes, I realize I muted myself mid-sentence. Shut up. Hey, Shade. Are they? I mean, I haven't watched any other SnowRunner streams. But yeah, welcome in. I mean, if I look through SnowRunner category right now, I don't see anybody else that's using the Edison. Actually, let me restart real quick. Maybe restart the game real quick. Not today, but in general, there was way more hype for it than you personally expected. I mean, yeah. I've watched the shorts on YouTube for quite a while before this, so I was kind of looking forward to trying it out. And now I just keep using it because it's fun. And honestly, quite broken. You had fun using it in ATS, but the fuel consumption needs to be tweaked. I mean, it is an electric truck. Well, diesel electric. But yeah, I do agree. Like, if you have the setup that I'm using right now, they're basically using no fuel. Like 0.1 liters per minute. 0.2. Alright, Deb, thanks for hanging out again. Appreciate it. Good luck at your appointment. Ooh! Scandinavia is open. So we're gonna head over there, actually. Mountain Ridge, Scandinavia. In ATS, it was using way too much. I think when you were hauling 100,000 pounds. Oh, they did actually haul 100k just a while ago. I think this week sometime, as an experiment. Wait. This map? Oh yeah. Everything black. So many missions. So many missions. Holy. Sonora update? I know. I just changed into it. Which scout do we want to take? Usually I take this thing. We can take the loaf just for the memes. They were saying there were more industries interested in the platform than they initially expected. Yeah, that as well. I mean, it's awesome. Oops. I forgot to switch back. I just restarted. But yeah, we got... we're on the new map now. Which scout do we want to take out? I mean, I'm kind of in the mood. With this thing, I explored most of Michigan. But the fuel capacity is so trash. It's like half of most other trucks. 50 in the Gorby, damn. Tuz? This one? Or a different Tuz? We can take the Tataran, why not? I haven't actually driven the vanilla Tataran in ages. Most of the time I use the JBE one. Something that looks European. I mean, technically, we have a Beetle. Or a Beetle-like thing that's kind of European. Where's Razvani from? But hey, Kenyas, welcome in. Razvani Automotive Designs. That's America as well. F750 Best Scout? It's debatable. I like that you have the flatbed at the back, so you can haul some stuff as well. I mean, we don't really have any European-looking stuff, do we? Land Rover? Oh yeah, Land Rover is British, isn't it? 90 or 110? What's my favorite Scout? I don't really like any of the Scouts, but when I have to, and most of the time I use this, the YAR 78. 87. Stupid. Ignore that. Let's say 90? Okay. Take the old school one. Raised. Off-road tires should be fine. Autonomous, engageable, spare wheel, front-facing, repair supplies. Sure, let's roll. You play between Xbox and Switch, so you can't buy up all the DLC? Aww. Okay, so we're pretty far north, considering we have Northern Lights. So definitely the northern part of Scandinavia. It's kind of interesting that they didn't actually choose... Wait, is this another snow map? Oh no. Maybe I should have taken chain tires after all. But download the C304 mod. Which one's that? Mod browser. Oh, I could do that. The Volvo. That's actually perfect. Let's get this one. Thanks, Madly. Bum, 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 bum. OP Volvo car. You know tires mean business when they call Dominator tires. Hey Thunders! How you doing? Super chunk! Hell yeah. I mean, how can I resist the super chunk? Be serious. Oh, it's on the side there. I was wondering, where the fuck is that snorkel? The chunkiest, hell yeah. External fuel can. Oh, on the back. Gladiator. Hell yeah. Exo cage, spotlights. Supplies and spotlights. Twin light bars. And the radio equipment. Decorative panels. None of these tell me anything. Let's go and wait. This one's like a sideways milk box. It kind of is. All right, shall we? Shall we, shall we? I mean, I could also get the radar scout trailer to make stuff even easier, but I kind of want to go without. Okay, we're struggling to turn. There we go. It's durable and terrain prepared Volvo. For sure. I mean, I don't know about durable, but it's definitely terrain prepared. Immediately a broken bridge. What the fuck? And there's so much stuff already. An unfortunate twist. That looks like a trailer. Production areas, of course. Bridge issues. Iron and steel works, okay. Suspicious excursion. What the fuck is that? This is a suspicious excursion. Troll tamer. Eastern blockage. Rock slides, of course. Showing up blasters. Is this a skiing thing? Please don't tell me there's more racing stuff. Flooded race. God. Oh yeah, that's the truck for this season. Hmm. Okay. This map is pretty big. Oh, actually, not really. It seems like one of the smaller ones, actually. Never mind. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we can definitely cross over here. Okay, I'm gonna drive actually through here just for the fun of it. Up there, past here, through there, and grab the upgrade. Then we can keep going. You have to build watchtowers? Huh. Okay. It doesn't seem worth it, really. In the contracts. It's a warehouse. Finished. Ah, here it is, okay. More framing, metal rolls. Okay. On the other map as well, okay. Well, might as well accept these already. Reconnaissance. It's like on the exact opposite side of the map. And that's on the other side. On the other map, rather. Big tunes, hell yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. As we said before, amazing soundtrack. New soundtrack. You know, I wouldn't even blame them. SnowRunner added. Music like this. It's just fitting. Is it up here? Yes, actually. Yeah. It's not a great fan of turning, like I said. Da, 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 da. Okay, that intro sounded way more impressive than what followed. The f I gotta get going, sleep and then play in a couple of hours. Alright, enjoy your rest. And the DLC after you wake up, I suppose. Definitely gonna do my very best to see as much of this today as I can. Oh no, that is water. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that is weird. It's like half melted snow and you got water below it or something. River crossing. Another test for the Volvo. It's managing. Oh, it's only like half of a river crossing, but you know. Gotta get those upgrades. They're like always in the weirdest of freaking positions. Like, who the frick drove this car here? Raised suspension. Oh, that's very useful. Nope. We're gonna flip this thing at some point. I guarantee it. Detour. Imagine you're a regular person in like a sedan or something, and you come across this, and the detour tells you to go into that. You won't make it 5 freaking meters. You're gonna get stuck immediately. Okay, if you even make it there, past this stuff. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna freaking ruin your suspension and tires once if you blast over that. I'm still amazed by all of these, like, half-finished houses that you can just take the construction materials from, for some reason. Like, did they give up on those projects, or are you just stealing it? What mission is that? There's a trailer. I think it's a scout trailer of some sort. Like a big flatbed scout trailer. Oh no, we can go around here. That's fine. To get up there to the tower. That works. Journey through Hoenn. Yeah, we're on a regular Pokemon music playlist right now. No, playlist. It's a compilation video. Earlier we had Mystery Dungeon music. Yeah. Accidents happen. What you got here? What rotten luck. I had to leave my trailer on the ridge. I'd really appreciate it if you could deliver it to us. All the way over there. Weird, but okay. You ever heard of Alola? That's Gen... Is it Gen 7? I think Alola's Gen 7. Sword and Shield is Gen 8, right? Okay, here we are, second tower. Alone on the Jazz, the jazz album of some Alone tunes. Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that. In a tough spot. Wait, isn't this? No, that's a flatbed, yeah, definitely. Why do we have... Wait, what? Alright then, keep your secrets. Pretty sure that said one regular plank, regular wooden plank and one medium one? That's new. It's on the tubes, yeah. I might check it out if I remember. Wanna play Snowrumble so bad, but you're at work? Aww. How much longer are you at work? Don't tell me your day still just started. That would be awful. Yeah, let's not. I'm in the Caribbean, my day has just started. It's 9:30 local time. Oh no. Yeah, for me it's 3:30 p.m. I'm over in Germany. Deutschland, exactly. You know, it's kind of lucky that I took this week off, just so I can, just so I can play the SnowRunner DLC on release. Otherwise, I would have had to wait until tomorrow. Or actually, no, I could have played it this evening. If I'd kept my sleeping schedule from before. But I would have definitely been a few hours late. Okay, what you got? Besides fuel. I'm gonna steal some of your fuel, by the way. And you can't do anything about it. Okay, what you want? Someone managed to get lost in the swamp in the middle of the night. The country here was so rough I had to leave your trailer. Leave my trailer, please help me pull it out. Collect and deliver the dropped cargo. Oh, okay. So this is definitely a thing for when we get that thing. Actually, let's go for it. Why not? I wonder if we can go like through there and down here. Maybe we can definitely make it down here. Navigate through this nonsense. Let's see. Yes. Pebbles. Every truck's worst freaking enemy. And I guess pebbles isn't fair. They are rocks. Like... see, there you go. First flip. Actually, we can make it down here. That's fine. Uh-oh. Please keep moving. That's not good. How are we not stalled yet? Oh, yeah, there you go. Jeez, my tire was stuck in the floor. That was less than convenient. Alright, back on the road. For a little while. Until the road becomes no road again. Here it is. It's kind of funny actually. We're keeping the box shape, even if we go back to the big truck. It's a real boxy this season. Troll Tamer Burlak 6x6. I took pictures of a troll, then it chased me into a swamp, so I had to drop everything and run for my life. If you pull my vehicle out of the swamp, you can have it. All I need are the photos. Where do you want me to? Why do you have to drag it all the way over there? The frick? I mean, okay, I'll try. Wait, half of my LED bar is broken. You see that? Oh, jeez. No wonder he got stuck there. His truck freaking drowned. Also, this was a way easier rescue than the truck in season 10. Jesus Christ. What have you done to your roads? Honestly, is it everywhere is it like this everywhere? What are you guys doing to your roads up there? The fuck? So, why the fuck would you bother blocking it out? Blocking it up here and, like, put more cones over there? Okay. We're through the worst of it, I think. Da, 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 da. You know, I'm just happy that they aren't introducing more of those like center steering vehicles, because I absolutely hate driving those. They're uncontrollable. For me anyway, that's what I was trying to say. I absolutely hate driving them. Like, yeah, the Antarctic is powerful, a very capable truck, but I'd rather just have trucks with a regular steering. I'll take the performance hit. Thank you very much. Are we going the right way, by the way? Yeah. Small milk carton dragging the big milk carton. Oh, I just remembered. I can make... Oh. Dinner today is gonna be great. We're gonna make some homemade pizza today. I bought everything yesterday. Do you guys ever make pizza at home? Or are you like... Do you only order them? Because honestly, homemade pizza is so freaking worth it, even with the extra effort and time it takes. Also, you can like put anything you want on it and nobody's gonna bitch about it. Huh? What is that truck doing here? Are you for a mission? It's not a prop. You're a pizza at home maker at last Friday and Sunday one. Made enough dough for 2 on Friday and kept half in the fridge. Nice. Even if we have a cheap pizza stone. Oh, we do actually have a pizza stone. But we've never used it before. We tried once, but we didn't use enough flour. So we couldn't get the pizza onto the stone actually. So that was a little bit unfortunate. There we go. Here are my photos. I will prove that I'm not crazy. Yeah, good luck with that. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna leave the Volvo here for a minute. Wait, does this technically count as a scout as well? Okay, it doesn't look orange in the preview, like in the bottom left thingy, but it looks very orange on the actual truck itself. Also a very unfortunate color combination at the moment. That was a problem you had in your first try as well. Pizza was too heavy and sticky and not floured up enough to get down. Yeah, exactly. In the end, I tried to shove it with force and managed to barely save it, but you had to make an improvised calzone. No! Not the improvised calzone. That's the worst. Da, 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 da. Get it dirty, they like it dirty. And yeah, unfortunately we only get a wyvern or wyvern in this game. We don't actually get a proper dragon, unfortunately. It was not that great, but it was eatable. Ah. I hate when you have to compromise on stuff, especially when it comes to pizza. Jeez, all that pizza talk's making me hungry. What have I started? What have I done? Two metal beams and a concrete block. It's a crafting zone, though. I like this song a lot. Your mother always shaked her head. Oops. Shake the head every time though, because you gotta heat it up before, like at least 15 minutes, a rather slim stone. So the oven is on for like 20 to 23 minutes, which is double the time for even the oven would be on, even though the pizza's in or only 5 minutes? Seriously? What kind of oven do you have? What the fuck? And the dough is like properly baked through? Really? It's the stone, that's the magic of the stone. Seriously? Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to watch out for that, because usually at this point my pizza is so thick with 3 C's that it takes me like 15 to 20 minutes to get everything done. There's like so much fluid in it. Okay, how do we do this? The oven goes up to 270. Okay, so the small one that I usually use for my pizza tops out at 230. So yeah, we have a big one, like a proper big like a really big oven. But that one's digital. That has like a digital thingy, so I have no idea how hot that one gets. Hey, Lloyd. Oh, jeez. Hope you get better soon and enjoy your lurk. Now Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah, this one I think is pretty much everything. We got Black and White, Mystery, Super Mystery Dungeon, X and Y, Explorers of Darkness and Time, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Alpha, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is in here, Sun and Moon is in here, Diamond Pearl Platinum is in here. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. Yeah, that's all of them. I'm done getting ready. In 10 minutes you're a goner? Oh no, don't die on us. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it over. Dun, 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 dun. I did make it. I did make it over eventually. It could have been better. Power generator. Rewards a generator. Deliver to the power plant, the power generator. Where is it? All the way over. Why the fuck would I go over there? To get a generator. I can just buy one. Metal beams. Craft me 2 of those, please. Thank you. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, yeah, you definitely feel that in this thing. Holy. Those things are heavy. I mean, I guess this is only classified as a scout, so you should kind of expect that. Holy shit, the momentum. It is part oven, part pizza. Your oven is part pizza? Damn. Never heard of that. You can vary at least half your baking time with the stone. Just keep in mind the dough comes into direct contact with the pizza. Yeah. I'm seriously just worried and trying to figure out how to get the pizza onto the stone properly. Because we don't have one of those shovel thingies. That would make it a lot easier. Deliver to the country house and repair. Okay. Where is it? It's like way over here as well, right? Over there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, until now we've only been using like around what's blech called in English? Anyway, like a round blech that's like basically perfect pizza size. Well, it is made for pizza, but you know, just me using that. You who works in a chemical lab. Yeah, you can call your drug factory chemical lab all you want. Still doesn't make it legit. Baking tray? Oh yeah, right. One concrete block, exactly. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna use that for the bridge repair. Jesus. This thing is not made to be heavily loaded. Actually, am I getting this right? We're only getting 2 scouts this season? Interesting. You have certificates that makes it legit? Yeah, don't worry about it. I spaced out in like the first half of that sentence, so you're not getting any weird information into my head. Also half-baked, get it? I hate myself. I ain't reading all that. Yeah, exactly. And I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened, exactly. Ah. You know, this truck is really quite viewer friendly, isn't it? Because it illuminates itself. So even if it's night, on Twitch you can still see the whole truck, instead of half of it being cloaked in darkness. Let's go! You shall only speak in single sentences now? Yeah. With my probably ADHD brain, you kinda have to. Okay, never mind. I've been warned. I mean, you should know me better at this point. The bridge building. It's kind of unfortunate that you have to swap the trailer hitch every time if you want to switch between scout and regular trailers. Alright, Debs, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your stuff. Appointment. Da 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 da. You know, I'm really rethinking my plans to do this entire region with this truck. Because, I mean, it would be a challenge for sure. Dun 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 dun. What? Thought I had that sign stuck under my tire for a second. Okay. Let's see what kind of chaos we can wreak in here. You know, I didn't even think about it, but this truck matches my freaking color scheme perfectly. Didn't even realize that until just now. It's like black, white, and red. should be fine. Da, 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 da. This crane is weak as fuck. You know what, that works. That's fine. No, forward please. Fahrer, vorwärts! You know, they added a Hungarian sub-tech tree in War Thunder recently. Seems to have some pretty fun vehicles in it, actually. I'm really not very impressed with this thing. Like... I mean, it's fine when it's unloaded. But it seems like as soon as you have a trailer on it, it just dies. Performance-wise. We can't make it. Can't even make it to second gear. Oh no! No, we are. As it's going downhill. No, we're back to one. No, back to second. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that hill over there. Also, Davius, about that whole leaving the oven running longer than it has to. How long does it take for you to preheat your oven, like regularly? Like normally? Or do you just turn it on and throw the pizza in? Five minutes? I see. Yeah. I mean, we usually just turn the oven on when we start putting stuff on the pizza. So it's usually heated up when we actually have to put it in. No, hiccup. Hiccup. With stone you go for 20 because most guides save the thickness of the stone not very thick, at least 15 minutes. Makes sense. I'd have to double check our stone thing. I think it's also like 15 minutes. Because it's not very thick either, it's like 7 millimeters maybe? 5 to 7? Seven to 8 millimeters, yeah. Ah, fuck. I went up the wrong path. Should be able to make it up here, right? I mean, I better be able to make it up here. That would be embarrassing. Would be embarrassing if not, I mean. It's kind of amazing how much of a nosedive the Pokemon franchise has gone through. Like, the only thing I think that has stayed consistent is the music. That's like the only thing that has been consistently great throughout all of the generations. Always ready to see you play Cassette Beasts? Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, did that get any new releases recently? Because Isa was playing it. Or did she just randomly get in the mood? Or is it just like Halloween stuff? Let's see. Had a small content update, 1 mini dungeon, and I think 8 new monsters in the DLC that Easy didn't play yet. But I think 20 new monsters and 3 new dungeons. Takes around 45 hours to complete through. You see. I see. No Flippy. No going to sleep, we got work to do. Something has to be wrong with the Skeeter box. Or something, because there is no way this thing is so Isn't DLC stuff just supposed to be good? It's rather small, but it is nice, gives a bit new lore and cool new monsters and new skills. this? This crane can't even lift a regular freaking piece of wood. What the hell? Something has to be wrong with this. You did the multiple sentence thing. I ain't reading all that. Personally like it, just wish it would have been a tad longer and maybe a new companion would have been nice. But I guess they didn't want to lock a character behind a paywall, so understandable. Yeah, it's definitely understandable. Well, not for most other devs. This is the closest you're gonna get to a singing stream, by the way. Restructuring a good chunk of a game by just 2 people just takes some time, but I'll be looking out. Friends want to do this. Screw your friends. Who needs friends? Good enough for you? Good. It's not like you have a choice. You know, even if I did pick up 14 again, I don't think I could stick with it. At least not well enough to actually be useful to a guild. But yeah, you go ahead and enjoy your guild activities, if that's what it is. Some what usefulness, we just do daily dungeons and stuff in the evening and then hang out with some more in voice. Some doing PvP, some watching shows and stuff. We'll be back. We'll see when. Enjoy your lurk. And enjoy whatever your friends are gonna rope you into. What the hell kind of trailer is that? That's new! I smell content! Thank you! Hey you, the pro driver, I've heard you about your skills. Mine aren't looking so hot. My favorite trailer got stuck in the mud. Help me pull it out, okay? Curtain Side Scout Trailer. Oh, it's just a scout version of the Curtain Side regular trailer. Where do you want it? Over there? What the hell, dude? Jeez. What's going on today? Well, it's not a very fast truck. But I guess it is mud capable enough to kind of validate its place in the game. Probably wanted to go over there. Refueled as well. Probably, yeah. Probably gonna have to take it up here. I'm gonna have to go pick up the quests for the blockages as well, just so I can know what I actually have to deliver there. Could have at least saved myself some work, but taken the wood parts from there. Didn't actually have to drag it all the way over the map. Go all the way around. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm gonna do it once. See how that path looks from above, actually. Another train, and we're there. I guess this thing is pretty much the embodiment of slow but steady. Okay. I don't know if this road connects. It should connect behind the blockage, so I should be fine. What are you peeking for, Lord? What are you doing? Don't think I don't see you. No, 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 turn! Well, that's not good. Well. We are officially screwed. Dun, 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 dun. Hey doctor, welcome in, how you doing? Music makes it even funnier. Not funny! It's expensive. You know how expensive that truck was? I mean it was free, but you know. How you doing today, doctor? Hope you're well. Haven't seen you in a while. You're okay, homesick, but no worries. Got more time to play Cyberpunk. Ooh. Oh, home, comma, slick. Okay. I thought it was the I'm not at home, but I miss it. Kinda homesick. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We started the new DLC today. At least after some delays, because the devs had some trouble rolling it out actually. At home, sick, yeah. Well, I did still get it, so you're fine. But yeah. Well, I had to wait in the shop for my car to get inspected and its tires changed today for like 3.5 hours. Well, it was like 2 hours because of the inspection and the tire change, and another 1.5 hours to update my infotainment system. Mostly the navigation part. I don't know why that would take so long. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. But yeah. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk, what kind of build are you going for? Because I played it like until last week. Going full Mantis Blaze. Sandy, Sandevistan and Mantis Blades. That was very fun. Especially with the new perks you get from the DLC. Random, usually don't go with builds, just put on what feels and sounds fun. Yeah, but if you specialize in something, it becomes even more powerful. That's perfectly valid. I did the same on my first playthrough as well. Oh, that actually calls for 2 wooden planks as well. Currently have Mantis Blades in your main waves. A what? Sorry, what? Oh no, I think I heard about this. Isn't that like a unique weapon? Like an actual toy? Or am I confusing that with a different game? Sir John Philostiff. Philostiff? You get it from the Militech lady? Oh. That is ridiculous. When the nudity sensor is turned on, the dildo button will not be available. You can't get up? Stay in bed. Problem solved. You're welcome. Perfect for when someone is just asking to get fucked. Yeah. Absolutely is perfect. Your cat's on me? Even better. Now it's actually illegal to get up, so... Get fucked, nerd. That is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh. It connects there. That's unfortunate. I guess we're going rubble climbing. Talk about balling. Yeah. Okay. Up here this time. Da, 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 da. But yeah, Doctor, you are using the Mantis plates. Have you started the DLC? Because with with one of the perks that you get, you can fling yourself like basically through an entire building from enemy to enemy. It's absolutely ridiculous and I love it. Huh. You don't actually get the wood from these. Do you have to fix these up? Is that what's going on here? This one, cabins in the mountains. Cabins in the woods? That's the one. Deliver to West Forest cabin. Interesting, so you actually fix these one up. Fix these ones up. Actually get them finished. Because so far, most of the time when you found like house skeletons like this, they were like this, framing, and you can take materials from them. Which was interesting to say the least. Not yet, haven't actually progressed from Act 2 at all. Ooh. Oh, it's understandable. I did the exact same stuff. I was constantly over-leveled for anything and everything. For absolutely everything, rather. Hey, buddy. This one, please. Oh, we're rolling all the way over this time? The fuck? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. The hell is this? Thanos would be happy. Oh my god. Excuse me. There you go. Now we can deliver it. Poof. And it just pops into existence. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's not a curtain-side scout trader, that's a flatbed semi. Oh my god. Left by the ledge. That doesn't look precarious at all. I still haven't figured out which build the I already forgot what it's called, but those gun arms that are an option instead of mantis blades or gorilla arms. How those, like, what kind of build those are supposed to fit into. Is this the generator that I'm supposed to pick up? It is. So let's take this one with us. The whip thingy? No, not the whip thingy. The other one. There's another option. Where's that path supposed to lead then? The whip thingy? I think the whip is more for like melee hacking. Like you can load a quick hack into it actually. And it will activate when you hit someone with it. Yes, that thing, the projectile launch system. I don't know what kind of build that is supposed to fit into. Isn't it just for like rockets and stuff? Yeah, but... yeah. But wouldn't it be better to just use your regular weapons for that kind of build? Unless the launch system has like some special quirk that I'm not aware of. Where the fuck is this leading? Like this is the corner of the map. Curious, but not that curious. Not yet. It's plus 30 for damage and burn chance, and plus 25 explosive radius. You'll never believe this, but my vehicle fell off a rocky ledge. Can you help me get it out of there? Sure, buddy. Deliver to the middle lift. Huh. I hope I can get this lifted onto my truck. Yep, looks about right. That's like the definition of a tight fit. I went Sandy. Sandovistan. It's a lot more fun, I think. Like, not having hacking was inconvenient occasionally, but the amount of fun I had with Sandy more than made up for it. Super fun, yeah. You know, just leaping. The fuck? Oh, they're covers. Yuck. I don't want covers, I want the originals. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Just use the Kerenzikov so you can get extra slow aim dodging. Yeah, that was pretty much useless to me since I didn't use guns like 95% of the game. I went like full blades only, like a katana in the beginning, and mantis blades after. Oh no, I did use a throwing knife occasionally for stealth. Hello, Luna. What you mowing for? You're heavy, you know that? Meow. You're a purr machine. I know. The complete opposite from your sister. Your sister never purrs. Yeah, I mean you. You never purr for anybody. You only scream when you're hungry. It's another cabin. Oh, imagine living here. What the hell? Yeah, that is exactly what I mean. If we didn't have the stupid depth of field, which this photo mode loves for some fucking reason. It's absolutely bizarre. Where am I even going right now? I'm just following this random ass path. Oh, it is a ski thing. What's this? Rocky Chasm. Our driver dropped a couple of barrels from the cliff while moving on a difficult route. Help him find and recover them. That's not difficult. Also, why the fuck did he move through there if this path is so much easier? Smells like insurance fraud to me. I really want to go down the ski lift. I'm gonna go down a ski lift. Well, not the ski lift, but this thing. Okay, so any normal truck would already be stuck here. Gotcha. Imagine being a skier going down this hill and you just see a freaking truck chugging along with a massive trailer and another pretty heavy Scout loaded on top of it. We're gonna have to fix that up at some point. That's a big jump. Well, I guess it would be a jump. Now it's just a pretty big hump. Good enough. Oh, gotta get off here. What you got loaded there? Cement? Why is there a random trailer with cement loaded on here? Continue down the left. Why not? Should we? Screw it. Warning, skiers. I think the skiers are gonna have to look out for me, not the other way around. Why is there even a route going, like a road going through this? Well, that's not good. This isn't good for skiers. A giant mud puddle? You can't glide through that. What are you guys doing? Bam! And we're done. Sideboard trailer and service spare parts. It's not... No, it's not this one, okay. It's from over there. Grocery stores? Why do you have two grocery stores? Like the same brand as well. Another curtain side trailer. Who knows where that belongs? I kinda love that about scouting new maps. You just come across random ass trailers and you have no fucking idea where they belong and what you're gonna have to do with them. I'm just taking this generator on a fucking adventure. Oh, there's a proper road over there. Oh, it's the main road, okay. I see. You know, are any of you, like, keyboard wizards? Like, mechanical keyboard knowers and stuff? Because I've been kind of thinking about buying myself a new keyboard, but all of the ones that I find interesting don't have the, like the num block. And even if I go to like the filters on most pages that I visited and put like 100% keyboards, they never have the media buttons, which I do actually use quite a lot. They have like, most of them that I've seen I think have like a volume knob that you can turn, but no pause and play button. Dun, 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 dun. I've been using a Corsair K70, it's a pretty nice phone for sure. It has all the things I wanted. What was it? K70. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at one, the K70 Core RGB mechanical gaming keyboard. The one that I saw there. Oh, the Mark II has. The Mark II has the skip, pause, play buttons. The Mark I, I think that I just looked at, only has only has the volume knob. Yeah, the Mark II is has the full thing. RGB K70 RGB Pro? That's another different thing. Uh, switches, no. K70. Oh geez, there's 18 versions of this thing? K70 RGB Pro. Yeah. Yay! That's awesome. I'm looking at Corsair's own page right now, and the K70 RGB Pro isn't available with the German key layout. Oh no, wait, no, it was. Oh, it's with the Cherry MX RGB brown key switches? Wait, the key switches are underneath the caps, right? Do you even see those? Those are probably the versions. Yeah. Can you even see the key switches? I don't know what kind of difference that even makes either. But that would definitely be interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that more later on. You just have gray switches? Yeah. This is so weird. Like, I know some of those, let's call them enthusiasts, have like dozens of different keyboards with different switches and caps and dampeners, or it's just weird. At that point, it really just becomes an obsession and weird to me. But everybody needs a hobby, I guess. Oh, blue eyes. I love it. Thank God we're in this truck. Because it's absolutely broken and overpowered. Most other trucks would have gotten stuck, like immediately. Especially with a heavy trailer. Where are we? Where are we going? Where did we come from? Where does this lead? Oh, there's another flipped car. You can just barely see that. You know, while I'm here anyway, I'm gonna pick that up. Just take it to an easier accessible location, maybe. Look what I can do! Yeah, I see. My vehicle is stuck, can you help me pull it out? I need it delivered to the movie set on the double. We'll set up when you get there. Delivered to the movie set trailers. Well, that's where I'm going anyway. You're in luck, my boy. No, stop turning. This is one thing I don't really like. The rotation speed for cargo on your crane is super slow. So when it swings out of control, sometimes it's really hard to get it back under control. It should be fine. Install crane, pack truck and trailers. Trucks and trailers. We've downsized a little bit. Okay, back on track. This car, how did you get up here? Explain. You would get stuck in this snow, like, right here. There's no way they got that car up here. But yeah, this just leads back to the ski resort. So we will actually have to go back to the river. And deliver the stuff there. Well, go through there to the movie set. I thought we could maybe, like, there was a path up here. But I guess not. That's just the wilderness. Let me set some down there, down here, and then over there. Right now I'm trying to think about when I bought my mouse. Because I really can't remember. I've been using it for pretty freaking long. I mean, it works perfectly fine. I don't have any thoughts about replacing that one. Just been thinking about it. Thinking, why isn't there any gaming ergonomic mouses? You mean one of those tall ones that you kind of have to like grip sideways? That's interesting. That's true, actually. I've never seen that. But I think those mouses? Mice? I don't even know. Is more for like a working environment. I mean, I guess technically for full-time streamers, gaming would be working. But yeah. That would actually be interesting to see. Full-on RGB as well. I've already noticed it's starting to have carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh no. That sucks to hear. Actually, is carpal tunnel like something permanent, or can you recover from that? You can test that by placing both hands against each other with backside of the hands touching. You can help with a surgery. Okay. Oh, I guess it's a slight upside? Still not optimal. This game really creates some amazing views occasionally. I mean, yeah, most of the time I just look on the ground in front of my truck, just so I don't drive into anything stupid. But like, whenever you do actually look around, the world looks amazing. Very beautiful. Huh? No. What's up? Oh. Nope. Hiccup. I'm getting hiccups. Short logs from way over there. It's consumables from there. Okay, let's go deliver this generator that we already don't need. Sent you a pig on Discord how to test it? Okay. Like that. Okay. And what are you supposed to feel if you do have it? Like, how's it supposed to feel? You start to feel pain, numbness, or tingling in your thumb, index, and middle finger. That means you might have carpal tunnel. Huh. Of course, you do feel it in the mouse hand. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, that would be the most... like... the first spot where you would develop that. Okay. I mean, I do feel pain, but not in my fingers. More in tendons that I haven't used in eons. In like my closer to my elbow. No. And I'm most likely good. Yeah. Kind of surprising, considering I spent like all of my free time on the freaking PC. This week's epic free games are The Evil Within and Eternal Threads. I've heard of The Evil Within. What's Eternal Threads? It's a ghost detective game where you use a device to see about past happenings in rooms and stuff. Oh. Interesting. With the big they're afraid to keep forever. Free is free, even though it's epic. Yeah. There's another scout stuck. Man, these Scandinavians, they seriously can't drive. You feel offended? Well, I'm just saying this is the third car that It's the third car that I have to pull out of somewhere. Good thing Finland isn't a Scandinavian country, only Nordic. We're sending ice flying, why not? Show task. A suspicious excursion. I'd rather not tell you how my vehicle got stuck in the swamp, and I definitely don't want to explain it to my wife. Drag it out of there for me, would you? I'll pay you. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Turn, please. Like, look how slow it moves. You couldn't make it any slower. Good God. Just take. I have more than enough trucks. Forgot about the radar unit. go maintain some stuff, shall we? But yeah, this is actually the first map that is set on the European continent and not in Russia. Like, all the other maps are either in Russia, North America, like, yeah, Russia or North America, so the US or Canada. This is the first one that's set anywhere else. Then we don't even get a proper country name. It's just Scandinavia. Boo, I say. Boo. Jeez, this thing's got some speed on it. And repair. Repair the scout. Refuel. Refuel the scout. Okay. Now park it on the side of the road until we should be needed again. Tiny little go-kart thing. And this is just SnowRunner things. I've streamed for 4.5 hours today, and I don't feel like I've done anything. Feels like I've accomplished nothing. Even though we did actually get a few things done. Huh. Large service scout trailer. Huh. That's a new one. I can tell you're a good guy, and I just happen to need a favor from you. Could you take this trailer and help my friends repair his truck? I drive it there myself, and I'm really overworked right now. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I can't take it with this truck, unfortunately, or I would. Really would, I promise. Where does it have to go, anyway? Over there! All the way over there. You're crazy. You're crazy. Crazy, crazy. Looking at the wheels, does this count as moon driving instead of moonwalking? Because they look like they're moving backwards. Hey. We are at the farm. You have a random maintainer trailer here sitting here. Farm garage, yeah. Short logs and 3 consumables. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Now, should I... Actually, no, I can put... Three slots on this. Just take a short trailer. I mean... Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, it's all the way over there. Eh. Bent but not broken. Which one was that? Screw it. Let's use this thing a little bit more. Why not? The loaf that really doesn't want to turn. It's kind of a weird mix between doesn't really want to turn and really wants to turn. Like wants to turn so hard that it almost flips itself. Oh, I forgot about this. Right, there's another mission here. Reconnaissance? Yeah. Kinda stupid though. That you have to do them in order. And that it turns you around, but that's beside the point, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You got it. There you go. Sometimes you have to encourage the trucks a little bit. It's good for their self-esteem. Now it's down to the... yeah, down to the other road. It's not where we're going though. But yeah, this thing did surprisingly well actually. Okay, this is just straight up to the other area, I see. Not where we need to go right now though. Also, this trailer is a little bit too big for this thing, I think. Ah. Yeah, there you go. Through the mud pit, no problem. Jeez, it's already almost 6 p.m. I really wasted a ton of today in that freaking dealership. Oh well. Here we are. And what's this then? Oh! You're supposed to bring that here. Interesting. There is a path. A super tiny one. Let's see if we can find that other scout. Oh no, it's right there. Don't even have to go looking for it. It's right there. It's not even hidden. Oh, it's one of these big ones. Okay. Let me just scooch past here. Thank you. Thank you. How did you get it there? Actually, can I just fix this thing right now? Yeah, I can. Okay. There you go. That makes it a little bit easier. If we have that engine running as well. And I will leave it right there. Probably should have turned the engine off, but oh well. Not my problem. wonder if there is a limit on how many trucks you can actually place on a map. That would be kind of interesting to see. I mean, I'm not bored enough to attempt it, but it would be interesting. Well, this way, of course. It's not even hidden. What the hell? Maybe I just didn't connect the dots for some reason. One load of short logs, please. Thank you. We take the truck over here with us. And we move back to the factory to get consumables. Works. Oh, jeez. Makes you freaking dizzy. That was more than just a little weird. Oh, the path actually leads you through the river. It's not really a river, is it? It's more like a stream. Tiny one. Okay, now question is... Yeah, just make sure. Right. God damn it. Of course that had to happen. You know what? Regular Fleet Star, sure. The first truck that you get in the game. And I treated well. Wait. Moving into the entirely opposite direction of where I have to go. Why am I like this? get some speed with this truck as well. Well, on paved road anyway.
Hello there.
Inyako! Welcome in, how are you doing today? Fancy seeing you here. Ah, General Kenobi. Ah. Nice luck, crane skill, thank you! It's not very often practiced, but when I do need it, it comes in handy. But yeah, welcome in, Nixie. How are you doing today? Just okay, waiting for a doctor call. Does it live in is reinstalling? Oh, okay. What you ate the doctors for? Anything serious or just checkup? I hope it's just checkup. Or like actual phone call at home. I don't think I've ever gotten a call back from a doctor at home. Thanks for the follow. Ah, blood work. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Smooth. Oh. As smooth as that bit of road can be, I suppose. I had heart surgery 6 months ago, so no salmon, warfarin, blood thinner, which means constant blood work. Oh, I see. But other than that, surgery went well, I hope? I can't imagine that being extremely tedious. Having to constantly get that stuff done. I mean, I had my shoulder dislocated at the start of the year and had to have surgery for that. I had to go to a checkup like every 3 weeks, and that was annoying for me. Which was literally just like a 10 to 15 minute talk, if at all. More often than not, it was like 5 minutes. Surgery was great, bit of a hiccup in hospital recovery. Turns out I've been immune to one of the meds they gave me, so your heart kept slipping into AFib. Ooh. I swapped out the med with another and was fine after. Okay. That's good. Oh, don't do that. Yeah. What I have in log crane skills, I'm lacking in backing up trailer skills. Where are we going? Through there. Up here. Keep going there. Let's go all the way up here. Trailers would be better if you could dolly lock them, so there was only one pivot point attached to. Oh, this is a. I could actually do that. This is a modded. This is a modded trailer. So this one does actually have that ability. I just keep forgetting about it. Also, I forgot that it shows you a Steam picture there. Is that one of Awesome's? Yes, it is. It sure is. Best mod in the entire freaking game. Those trailers. Like seriously, if anybody here that's watching, if you're gonna install SnowRunner and want to get exactly one mod, install Awesome's trailer pack. It's gonna save you so many headaches. Except of maps, you only use Awesome's or Rangers mods. Yeah. The bridge layer, that thing is so useful sometimes. That's one of Rangers mods, right? The bridge layer, or am I mistaken? I'm not sure anymore. Here's TX bridge layer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I use it very rarely, but when I do, it's gonna save you like probably 10 or 15 minutes per trip. Like when I got to in the glades, I think it was here, Heartlands? No? Institute. Right. I fixed both sides of this bridge just for the hell of it, like right at the start. And I did actually make use of that connection quite a few times instead of wading through there. Used it in Maine for the back way into the sawmill from the garage. Maine. Oh, you mean this way? Yeah, that's the first spot I ever installed it. That bridge. Because this quote-unquote road is a freaking hellscape. Any chance you have to avoid that, just don't. Just bypass it. Also, I'm realizing right now I never finished Maine. Huh. I thought I finished this. I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, I guess Tennessee. I think Tennessee is my least completed DLC. Like, I got to this and like explored it a little bit, but then got kind of burned out of SnowRunner. So I didn't pick it back up until Glades released. Yeah. Welcome back, Davius. Yeah, yeah. It rarely happens that I have somebody in chat that actually plays the stupid games that I play. We only have 2 of the forced... There's forced co-op? Damn. You're 100% on all maps. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I'm not 100% on most maps. I got Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, and Kola on 100%. I got Dawn on 100%. And yeah. For other ones, I still have got a bunch of work to do. British Columbia, I'm actually close. I'm only missing a few things. It's only side quests actually, and the races, the contests. I don't like contests. It's so annoying. Be honest, you do not click Z-Beast because you fear ballsy text. No, it's because it's another expense and I have other games to play that I have already paid for. Yeah, there's 3 contests on Tennessee. You do them solo, then it unlocks 3 co-op. Oh god. No, don't be silent. You don't have to be silent. I can carry 2 conversations at the same time. Well, not carry them, but I can participate in 2 conversations at the same time. Even if it slurs my speech a little bit. Yeah, let's not go up there in this truck. Actually, no, fuck it. Challenge accepted. We can go past here, actually. Don't have to take that corner. Go! Don't flip. Don't flip the trailer, pretty please. I don't have a log crane with me right now. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. But what is the Scourge XC when you make a new buddy? Ah. I did like BC. It was nice to drive in areas that you're partially familiar. Wait, really? Do you live in BC? Did you just dox yourself? Oof. But yeah, it's kind of weird how sometimes the devs use like real locations. And sometimes they just like completely improvise. But yeah, I'm looking in Wisconsin. I scouted this area. Like I drove through it with just scouting stuff. It didn't do. I don't think I did any missions in this. But 16 cellulose. Holy. They have some massive contracts in this thing. Holy shit. Yeah, but for this one, secure? How are they even pronounced? Those massive trees? I was kind of curious about those. I never actually picked up one of those. Oh yeah, I went through this map to get all of the upgrades. That's why I like drove through at least most of the base game things. BC is a big area. I was just joking. And yeah, I mean, what would I even do? Fly over the entire Atlantic just to try and find you? Nah, I think I'm good. As for Duncan Bay, I was up that area about 1996 when they were filming the movie 13th Warrior up there. Got to meet some of the film crew and saw the Viking ship on the lake. Interesting. But yeah, actually we can leave this one in storage. And do you have any thoughts about this thing so far? I'm kind of 50-50 on it. It's very slow, and the crane is very weak. As I said earlier, it's like the embodiment of the sentence slow but steady. Don't do that. Damn it. How do I keep doing this? Like, I don't flip for ages, and then I flip this thing 3 times in one day. Haven't unlocked it yet. I'm getting the naming bug on your maps and contracts. I'm re-downloading the game to see if it's a bad file. Oh. I've never had any serious bugs in this game. But that sounds annoying. Yeah, you can get it pretty easy. You just have to tow it somewhere. Which isn't even that difficult. I mean, yeah, you have to pull it out of a lake. But it's very easily doable. One streamer said it's a decent Scout with a trailer attachment, power and spare fuel. Yeah. It's decent, but nothing special. I would have expected it to be a little bit more capable, considering we didn't get a proper truck this season. Like, I tried pulling... I mean, to be fair, I did load one of Awesome's 4-slot, like his 4-slot trailer with 2 metal bars. And pulled this thing. And it kind of struggled a little bit, but it did get going eventually. But like, there's a mission with a 2-slot scout trailer, and where you have to recover 2-slot scout trailer and 2 wooden planks. And it struggled, especially uphill. I was looking at Map Runner and the amount of free trucks on these 2 maps. Oh, so many scouts. Well, it's not really free trucks. It's more like recovery missions. But yes, there's a lot of them. Line up properly. Yeah, it's good enough. But yeah, we had 1 Scout 800 stuck in here. We had a Yar 87 over here somewhere. I think there. And we had another Scout, the Chevrolet, right here. So that's 3 so far on this map. That's the one. That's a long way. I'm gonna flip this thing again, I can already see it. Let's go to the more flat area down here. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that you can swap this thing between scout trailers and regular truck trailers. It does always require a visit to the garage though, which is unfortunate. Excuse me? Ah, yes, a small rock. Any truck's kryptonite. You're seriously telling me this truck couldn't push over that tiny rock? Thank you. Davius, are there any more tips you could give in terms of pizza stone skills? So I really want to try it out today. Don't flip in the exact same spot again, please. Thank you. Flip, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't flip. Don't get stuck. Since you probably have a heavy pizza, do you do enough? Use enough flour to make it slide. Do we have anything that could replace the oven shovel? I don't think so. I mean, at most we can have like yeah. I mean, we do have big cutting boards, but they're plastic. I don't think that's gonna make a difference though. We can use those. It doesn't even matter where I need to go, where I go from here. But I do need to go up there. And just follow the road, I suppose. Zup zup. What's up? Nothing. Huh. My bank is doing some weird esports thingy. And I'm really not interested, but I got multiple emails for it. Huh. Since it probably was still not just slide down, you should use a flat spatula to help you get it off the surface. Yeah. I imagine that would be useful. There's the tower that we just built. Like, right above that arrow. Ah. I can see my tower from here. Oh, and that one too, but you know, it's less impressive. Like, look at this. I'm standing on the gas. And we're in first gear, crawling down this hill. There has to be something wrong with the physics of this thing. Something. Yawn. Why am I faster now that I'm in the water and mud? The way to do it is placing the pizza on the cutting board over the stone, slightly angle it slightly under the pizza with a spatula. You hit close to the border of the pizza stone because once the dough hits the stone it gets harder to move and then it's baked. When the dough makes contact, the dough should have more grip with the pizza stone than floored cutting board, so you should gently pull the water away. Yeah. Definitely checks out. Do you have the cutting, do you have the stone on like a grid? Like, or on something else? Like, I don't imagine you just have it sitting on the bottom of your oven, right? The grill roast off the oven. Yeah, thought so. Yeah. My worry is just not having the pizza slide off. The pizza stone slide off the grill rust while I'm putting it on there. Especially since I can't grab it to hold it. And the oven is at like chest height. So, yeah. Might get a little bit complicated. Should be coarse enough. Should be. I think I might actually have to make the pizza smaller than usual as well. too much flour for making it slide, but it can. But most of it will be absorbed into the dough, so it doesn't kill the consistency of the pizza. And I think it could make a mess when it disperses into all corners of the oven. Yeah. Small is good. Yeah, small is good, but small is small, you know. Mud or snow? Which one do you rather go through? Doesn't make a difference with this thing. Snow or snow? Snow with rocks or snow with less rocks? I'll take less rocks, please, thank you. Old man. I mean, I only eat like half of the pizza usually as well, but I like reheat the other half. Which makes like another second meal. Yawn. I want to know, how did you get these cars up here? Tell me your secrets. Except we're a freaking helicopter or something. Summer transport? I guess. But like, which road did they take up here? Because this is all like that. And with that ground clearance of something between nothing and fuck all, and those tiny ass car tires. I mean, my tires are almost as wide as theirs are high. There's one word that Twitch not agrees with in your last text. You know, it's kind of interesting. For most people, when Twitch has a word that it doesn't agree with, it just marks it as like a mod message. Oh, it's ERA. Because of ERA. That's like my one custom banned word. I can actually unban that now. Huh. You know what's interesting? Apparently, to get from Isa to Onigiri, it only takes 2 raids. Ah. Very interesting. It's nothing bad, no. Before the pizza's done, era to make a whole tray full of pizza and have 2 big meals. Now you halve the dough, the refrigerate one half, use the other half 1 or 2 days later. Yeah. I got what you meant. Lisa played Spirit Fair today? Yeah. I watched it a little bit, a tiny little bit. And had the stream open in the tab. You know, I kind of get the feeling I should probably explore this area just in case there's another mission hidden here somewhere. Electronic Recycling Association was banned word. No, it was more the explosive reactive armor version. Because I got I don't know if you've played the Legend of Zelda game that came out. This year? Was it this year or last year already? I think it was this year. What was it called? Tears of the Kingdom, right. But you can fuse a bomb to a shield, and when an enemy hits your shield, it explodes. And I just made the joke that explosive reactive armor exists in Hyrule, and one of my community members got a little bit too obsessed with that. Have played a Zelda since the first one way back in the late 1980s. Oh boy. I have one of my very mean sentences in my head, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. But yeah, if you can get a Switch, like even just for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's 100% worth buying. And I bet you can find a bunch of other games as well. Yeah, those 2 games alone are like super fun and totally worth buying if you're even slightly curious. Yeah, it looks like there's no other missions back here. Actually, should probably keep going through the entire path before I say something like that. Oh jeez. My tummy is starting to complain. I'm getting hiccups as well. Jesus Christ, what's going on now? Seriously. My body is just constantly making weird noises. Okay. Now I can confidently say there are no other missions back here. fellow gamer grandparent. Dun, 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 dun. That's a sideboard trader though. That's not a scout trader. How much wood can you chuck from here? 2, 4, 5, 7. Okay. So that is more than enough. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, wet work. I didn't pick that one up. As for era time-wise, my two favorite are Golden Age of Piracy. That reminds me of frickin' Black Flag again. More importantly, it reminds me that I fucking didn't finish it. First gaming system was an old Atari. Holy shit. You know, I never knew the name until like a few years ago. But my first like gaming system was actually an NES. Used one, secondhand, which we bought in like 2005 or something. Let's say 2003. Of course, Black Flag is the only AC game I could get into. It's also it's my favorite as well. I mean, to be fair, I have not played many others, but it was my favorite. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, an NES with, I think we had Super Mario Bros. 2, the reskinned game, and I think we had, was it called Paperboy or something? We had that. No, yeah, we had Super Mario Bros. 1 and 2, and we had Paperboy. I think that's all that we had. Back when I was a wee lad of 7 years old, I had a best friend who had an NES, and he would sometimes bring it over a year after meeting him when the SNES released. And you got this one. We always went to each other's place. Aww, cute. My Atari was the old wood grain look one. I went from Atari 2600 to Commodore. You know, I recognize the name Atari, but I never knew that there were multiple. Remember Paperboy, the game that led to your current job choice? You know, I actually really didn't like that game because I had no fucking idea what was going on. Because, like, you had like 2 or 3 streets, it felt like, of like regular houses. The stupid dogs that came after you sometimes. I think that was part of it. I seem to vaguely remember that. And after that you went into like a carnival or something? And then I had no fucking idea what was going on anymore. There weren't even any like mailboxes to throw stuff into. I completely lost the plot there. I had absolutely no idea what was going on there anymore. And I mean, I was like, what, 4? 5 maybe? Or something like that. I think it was a picnic place, a town festival. I mean, it had ramps and shit that you have to jump over. I think there were hoops as well, and fire, and like really creepy music. I seem to remember. Yeah, that was like, I have no idea. It was so weird. You should revisit that game. Guilt time. You know, actually, if you leave now, we probably won't. Well, unless you by coincidence catch the end of the stream. But I'll probably end soon. But yeah. You should have a nice evening. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Good luck with your gold stuff. Your guild stuff. Guild stuff. The fuck? You know, I think you can tell that I'm getting tired. I mean, I've been awake for 13 hours. I think it's enough. 3.5 of which I spent at the dealership. One of the kids I went to elementary school with had a game E.T. for the 2600. 1982, when it was the worst-selling game for the system. Of the 1,300 recorded buried cartridges of the 780,000 cartridges total buried, with 140 were ET. Yeesh. Yeah, I've heard ET was an awful game. But I've never even seen any gameplay of it. Probably for a good reason. You know, just for the hell of it. I'm gonna take our old Fleet Star. First truck that you get in this game. And after Michigan, I mean, sometimes I use it for like emergency log cranes or some is it supposed to be sticking out that far back? Sketchy. Or for like fuel deliveries if I need them. But it's really a novelty truck at this point. Well, on roads like this, it can more than do the job, definitely. Check, as agreed. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think in my elementary school time, the Nintendo DS, like the regular chunky one, that was like the newest, hottest thing on the block. My neighbor had one. He lent it to me once, and I got in trouble because I used it and like played with it like long into the night on a school day. My mom was not happy. But to be fair, she did get me like a Nintendo Advance, a Game Boy Advance, for my birthday the next year. Which I played quite a bit. Well, at least until my dad hid it and couldn't find it anymore, and we only found it again when we moved it out of that house. So there's that. Alright, 2 more blockages cleared. Actually, let's see, what kind of He already has off-road tires, right? Yeah. Ah. She got to the bathroom before the phone call. Oh, jeez. If you're reading/watching, we'd look up Atari Video Game Burial or the documentary Atari Game Over. Yeah. I mean, I've heard about the event, yeah, for sure. It's quite an unusual thing to do. But yeah, good luck with that. And I think I will actually call it here. Let's see. I'm gonna find you somebody to entrust you to. A few of you. Oh, I'll actually send you over to Thunders. He's playing some Century Age of Ashes dragon game, very appropriate. It's his main game, actually, I think. Just like the little bit Lucas did with Star Wars Christmas special, he tried to buy up and destroy all copies of it. Oh boy. You can find the full special on YouTube now? Oh, jeez. So he failed spectacularly. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Cutie. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I mean, this was kind of only for today. I'm mostly gonna play SnowRunner off stream, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play another session of RimWorld. Maybe I'll start something else. I was thinking about finally playing The Last of Us 2, which I've had my eye on for a while. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. Regardless, though, thank you guys for hanging out today, and I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye. Nope. TV special ability The Empire Strikes Back in the Palace on Hoki Homeworld. Yeah, don't try and spell out Kashyyyk. Until next time, bye-bye.